Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome to Grandma's Crochet Corner. Nothing like choking on coffee. On water. ah, so, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. As soon as I stop trying to drown myself, I will be good. I grab a drink of water and I choke on it. Ah, there. Now I'm going to put my live on. I'm doing it right now, putting my live on. I remembered myself. Ah, Kelly's in here first. Hello, Kelly. Not sure how long I will be here. Am exhausted. Ugh. Yeah, me too. I had a good day today, though, but I've just been all over the place today. Well, I've been walking around the neighborhood, and then I went to Michael's yarn shop. I ran out of yarn to finish my project, so I had to get some more white yarn. That's right there. All I needed was like maybe about 5 yards of yarn, and I run out. So I had to go get some just white yarn to do around a couple of squares. But I had to finish my squares, so I had to have the yarn. So yeah. Hello, hello. So how you doing, Terry? Hello, hello. I was thinking today, when I was going into Michael's, because I went in by myself. My daughter went to a different store. And so I'm walking into Michael's, and I went in without even, I don't need a riding cart. I can walk around the store. I remember last year trying to walk to inside Joann's. They're having a clearance sale, and they didn't have a wheelchair or anything. And it was like, oh, I got to walk around the store. I did it, but I was in so much pain trying to get my yarn. And now I can just go into one, a craft store and go all the way all over the store, walk around, look at things, and not even thinking about how disabled I was a year ago. So it's like so good to feel good. So today I was having a very exciting day, just feeling good, like celebrating inside. Someone said, oh, you look so happy today. And yeah, I am, because I feel I'm having a good day. No pain. I can walk around a store, these stores that I went to, because I also went into a clothing store, and not worry about, do they have a riding cart? Do they have a wheelchair that my daughter can push me around in? Didn't have to do any of that. Oh, you're at the hospital having your feet looked at? Oh, jeez. I hope you're going to be all right. Do keep us updated. What happened to you? What, because they were swollen? Did they get worse than what they were yesterday? Oh, they did get worse. Or, and I hope you talked to them about running out of your long-acting insulin. And here I'm talking about how happy I was that I can walk around the store, and you're in there with your feet. I'm so sorry to hear about that. Hi, Aaron. Have they looked at him yet? Let us know what they say. Insulin is good. All right, so you took care of the insulin part. Good. I hope that's what you meant. You took care of it. You got it. Everything's cool. Because I remember last night you ran out. And believe me, I thought about you a few times today, hoping that you was able to get some. Hi, Patricia. Hello, hello. And hello to all those in the heavens. I see that we have 12 in here. Hello, Kathy. Folding laundry. Yeah, I'll be doing laundry probably tomorrow afternoon or Saturday because I'm running low. I wish my washer and dryer was upstairs. So, how's everyone doing? Sent me an email. Well, let's see what it is. Is it more pictures? Oh, nice. He sent me an email. I'm not seeing it. At least it hasn't come to me yet. Yeah, not seeing it yet, Thomas. I'll give it a little bit longer. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. So, not seeing it. Usually I get it pretty fast, but it's not here. Um, let's see. Who do we have? We have Holly's in here. Hello, Holly. Hello, Golden Girl. Deborah, this and that. Hello, Deborah. It's good to see you. Hello, Patty again. Thomas, I hope they can help you with your feet. I do too. Another great walk video, Barbara. Thank you. And Cindy, hello. Yeah, I had a good walk today. Learning my neighborhood. Never mind, file was too large. Ah, okay. So you waiting for the doctor to come in to see you, Thomas? Um, Booby Girls. Almost made 15,000 steps, but I quit. I don't know. I don't even know how many steps I'm doing. I have no idea. I can guarantee you it's not 10,000 steps or 50, not even probably 2,000 steps. Because I don't really consider steps. Let's see, how do I find it? Oh, yeah, under health. Maybe. Oh, okay. So today I did 2,700 steps. That's good to me. Considering a year ago, I'd be lucky if I got 100 steps in a day. 100 steps is really pushing it if I did 100 steps. So yeah, 2,700 steps today. Whoops, not that you can really see that. Now you can't see that. Now I don't know how do I get back to it? Oh, 1.1 mile. I walked 1.1 mile today. No, I guess you can't really see that, can you? Oh, it changed again. Why does it keep changing? Yeah, can't see it. Do you drink your coffee black? Yep, black, no cream, no sugar pretend either. It's just plain black. It's water and coffee grind. Coffee, that's it. Wow, I can't believe. It even tells me that I only did one 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 flight of steps. One. That must have been because I walked in from outside. There's a couple of steps. Exercise minutes was. How does it know I did 22 minutes of exercise? 10 hours of standing? Now we know that's a lie because I sit on my butt every chance I can. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is going on? This isn't even this month. What is going on? Oh, here it is. Oh, I see what's going on. Yeah, I was looking at it wrong. I was looking at last year's calculations. But yeah, I was right on today's the 1.1 mile I walked. I can't believe I walked a mile today. I can't believe it. A whole mile. I wonder if I've been doing a mile all along. Booby says I'm sleepy. Hi, Peter. Oh, is Peter in here? Oh, there he is. Hello, Papa. Oh, I also sprinkle a wee shake of good salt to cut any bitterness. Oh, I only drink just this one cup of coffee. I don't drink two. Very, very rare do I might heat up my coffee because I usually drink a little bit of it and I leave the rest cold, so I'll go and heat it up in the microwave. But I don't drink a lot of coffee. I used to be a very heavy coffee drinker, like two, three, 4 pots, easy every day. I drink my coffee black with a few ice cubes to dilute and cool it down a bit. Love it. Yeah, happy to be here. Aw, I'm glad you're here too, Sandy. I may be carnivore, but I don't care when people say, "Oh, you're not a true carnivore because you had coffee. It's a plant." Doesn't matter. I'm still going to have my coffee. I don't think my coffee is what got me to being 400 plus pounds It wasn't the coffee. Your jawline is really starting to get defined, Miss Barb. I got my dimples back. I'm excited about my dimples. Every time I look at my smile, I see my dimples, and it's like I haven't seen my dimples in a long time. Hope that was okay to say. Oh, yeah, sure. No, I need that kind of feedback. And I need the kind of feedback if I'm gaining weight too. Hey, you're getting fatter. You better slow it down some. I need, positive and honest feedback. This is going to sound kind of stupid, but I'm going to say it anyways. Years and years ago, there was this, I don't know how many of you guys remember Susan Pewter from Stop the Insanity Fat Free Diet back in, I want to say it was the 80s, early 90s. She got really big. Stop the Insanity. I was right into Susan Pewter and all of her shenanigans. I really liked it. And I bought her book, I read it. And one part in the book, she said she was walking along with a baby carriage, and she realized for the first time that she could see, yeah, the 90s, she could see her feet. She could see her feet. She looked down and she could see her feet. So, and I remember, oh, I can't wait. I can't wait till I can see my feet. And I remembered when I could, way back then in the 90s, I could look down and see my feet. Well, today I was leaving the house. I haven't been able to see my feet when I'm walking. And I took a step down and it was like, I just saw the tip of my shoes. I got excited. I didn't see my whole foot, but I saw the tip of my shoes. So I'm thinking, I wonder if that'll make me feel better about walking down steps, being able to see my feet going down the stairs instead of going down the stairs blind. That's probably why I'm so hesitant about going downstairs. So now I can see the tip of my toes. So that's a start. But I remember it's all those little things that just makes your day, right? We got to remember the little things, all the little quiet, you know, no one cares but you type of victories. It's a win, right? Even if it's a tiny little win, I can see the tip of my toes. No, I saw the tips of my shoes today walking down some steps. I felt better when I am sitting. I can cross my legs all the way. I can't wait for that. I can almost, I can cross them down in my calves. What I have noticed to put on my socks, I can bring my leg up on top of my knee to put on my socks to bring my foot closer. I have been doing that the last couple of weeks. Like wiping your own butt. That's right. I can wipe my own butt. Yeah, you don't publicly, shout. I would. I was so excited. I would go outside and shout it off the rooftops or I can wipe my butt. You look so pretty tonight. Also on your walk. I don't know why, but thank you. Yes, do keep us updated, Thomas. Butterbub like that one. That I could wipe my butt. He's cute. I like Butterbob. I didn't know him a month or two ago. I was like, who is this dude? What makes him? Why is everyone so hooked on this man? I don't understand. But I get it now. He's a really nice guy. He's just a typical guy. He'll always be remembered for butter, and I'll always be remembered that I could wipe my own butt finally. So I feel like he and I have something special. He's got butter, I got the wiping the butt. Butter butts. Yeah, there you go. Butter butts. That's funny. Butter butts. Oh my God. You know what? There might be a song in that. I'm gonna write that down on my notepad. Butter butts. Oh heavens. Butter butts. And I like that he has no problem. He understands the concept that we're all different. We're all individuals. And everyone needs to, not take it from me. You got to experiment and learn for yourself what's right for your body. Sure, we can give you the idea, eat meat, be careful of dairy. For some people it stalls them. I mean, we can say all that type of stuff, to get you, but the bottom line is it's all up to you and how your body is. Like my body, I can't eat a lot of pork because it will cause me. I've always, all my life, I've had a problem with pork. So it'll give me explosive diarrhea. It'll give me gas pains sometimes. Ham, having ham, if I don't boil it, and then drain the fluids and put more water in. I love ham, but it causes problems to my body. Someone else, they could eat it and have no problems ever. That's good for them. So he understands. That's what I love about Butter Bob is he understands everyone's different. Everyone has to explore. But what's really important, once you get up to our ages, you have to make sure you get in your protein. We are eating ham right now. Hello, Kathleen. Hello. Yes.
Feel how heavy this is.
What's this? Just stickers?
Yeah. This has got to weigh at least like a pound.
Yeah, it feels like it. Well, this bottled water is a pound.
Is it?
16 ounces.
Yeah. Probably like half a pound then, or something. My goal is to make it 10 pounds.
Oh, you're going to keep making it bigger and bigger and
My
bigger?
goal is to make the biggest one in all of Walmart history.
Good luck on that. Let's see, where was I? Kathleen, hello, hello. Amy, hello. Miss Mickey Gal, hello. How about bacon? Bacon I eat, but see, I don't eat a lot of it, but I do eat bacon. I'll sit down and eat 2, 3 slices, and then I got some right now. I had bacon today. It upsets me a little bit, but not enough to keep me from it. I love bacon. Yeah, and I eat ham. I'll still eat ham. It's like, all right, let's see. Do I really want to go through the diarrhea today and eat a bunch of ham and maybe have swollen feet tomorrow and have a problem with gout? Hello, Jen. Hello, hello. Bacon runner. Hello, Donna. Donna, not doesn't have an R. Donna. But she's from Maine. She understands the R's. We say our R's for A's and A's for R's. Uh, Sandy, Debbie. So I hope everyone's had a good night. Well, we know Amy's having ham tonight, or she did have ham for dinner. I didn't get your live notification. Oh, must not have been paying attention. I had a Powerball, Carrie Mann's Powerball with bacon and hamburger meat and eggs. I didn't add cheese. I guess the super Powerball's got cheese. I didn't put no cheese on it. It didn't pop up. Oh, well, it must have been just you. Maybe somehow you're not on the you don't have your notifications. Turn them off. I haven't had those for a long time, and I could make carnivore no problem. Sandy, why did you not want me to talk while doing a plank? Donna didn't want you to get out of breath talking. I'm frozen? No, I don't want to be frozen. So am I frozen? Or is Jen frozen? I'm okay, not frozen. Okay. Ah. Just in case I brought the computer. What? What? Did I miss something? Just waiting to be seen by the doctor. Oh, okay. How long have you been there, Thomas? So who saw my? I did not see it today. I have been super busy. Today's the day I watch a lot of stuff because I watch members only of Carrie Mann and his wife Jen. They do a members only. And then from there, I do the Zoom meetings through Healing Humanity. And then I do the Healing Humanity live after that. And before all of that, I had to go to Michael's to get some yarn because I ran out of yarn to finish my project. Hi everyone. Don't know how long I can stay on. Phone is at 34%. And we have a power outage. Oh no. Is it because of a storm or something? Yeah, but I needed white. I needed about 5 yards of yarn to finish these. I had two. No, was it two? Either 2 or 3 squares to finish with this white, and I ran out of the white. I had to go get some more white right there so I could finish. I was like seriously, but at least I got them. I got them done of all colors, not to have right. So I went ahead and got some white, and so now I should be set for white for a while. No, don't know why, but all of downtown Madison is without power. Oh no. It's the aliens. It's the aliens. They're coming over to take over. Did anyone see? I saw like a part of it and then I didn't see anymore. I got to go back and finish the video. I just saw a part of it. He was like walking and showing eggs and talking about the eggs. I didn't see the whole thing. I said I got to go back. That's when I was heading out to go to get my yarn. My daughter says, "If you want to go, let's go." So I was like, "Yep, I'm coming." Now I should be all good for yarn for a couple of weeks. Because I got yarn last week. If I knew I didn't have enough of this white yarn last week while I was at Michael's, I would have just gotten it then. Then my daughter would have paid for it. My daughter buys me my yarn. I can't afford to buy all this yarn she buys me. I do her laundry, she buys me yarn. Where is Ancient Aliens? Haven't seen her in a while. Oh, Ancient Alien. Haven't seen him. No, he came in here once, like about 2 weeks ago, said he's doing good, and he never did come back. I had sent him uh, a message saying, "Hey, we're all concerned about you. I hope you're okay." And he came in one night saying he's doing good and all's well, and he hasn't been back. So I don't know what's up. Don't know why, but all of downtown Madison is without power. That's crazy. Do you think you might end up getting stuck staying at the hospital, Thomas? Is that why you brought your computer with you? Um, I hope it comes back on before bedtime, or I will be in trouble. If I try to sleep without my O2 levels drop below 88 and stays there until I can get O2 back on. If that's the case, make sure you stay sitting in your chair. Just fall asleep in your recliner chair. That's what I had to do. I had problems being able to breathe when I laid down and I had to fall asleep in my recliner chair. I think Poopy's doing okay. He came in here last night or the night before last just to say hi and that type of stuff. But the night before that, I'm gonna say last weekend, he was talking about getting a health coach and trying the carnivore diet for 90 days. So I don't know whatever happened. I'll get it out of him. Wasn't last night a hoot? It was fun last night. It was nice meeting your mom. Yeah. I think he came in here once after that, I think. Yeah, he came in one other time after that. He was laying down with his putting his kids to bed. What you could do, Jen, sometime, maybe not every time, because I'm sure you like your time, but every now and again, just you and your mom on one, get a tripod and you and your mom sit there with on one on one screen. Set it up so that your camera and everything's up there. Then you both can hang out. You don't have to worry about the feedback. Because I had to keep playing around with the buttons trying to get you guys to stop echoing, and you were doing it and I was doing it, and then you would switch sides and turn on a mic and I'd have to play around with a mic. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. Sorry. No, 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 you're all right. It's done and over with. No reason to be sorry. We dealt with it. We were fixing the problem as it was happening. You never know. We're waiting on the doctor to come in and check Thomas, make sure he's okay. So Thomas, how'd you get there? Because I thought you were saying you wouldn't be able to go until Friday. Did someone bring you there? Did your sister bring you there or something? Barb, I did go on mine and another song on my video. Oh, you did Georgia on my mind? Oh, okay. I'll go see it later. Yeah, I catch up. I do catch up on your videos. Your videos are never long. I can watch like 4 of them in like 20 minutes. Just so you know, Amy, I can't say nothing today. I can't. I swore I wouldn't. But Kalamazoo, something's going to happen at Kalamazoo that's going to be exciting. I gave my word I wouldn't say anything. But for those that are going to Kalamazoo, we're in for a pleasant surprise. There's going to be an announcement made, I want to say tomorrow. Tomorrow, the next day. Once it's announced, I can share it. But I was told something today, but I was told I promised I wouldn't say a word. So I can't. I can't. But it's a nice, pleasant surprise. Something's going to happen at Kalamazoo, and it's a pleasant surprise. I'm excited for it. But keep an eye out on the website for it. It should be updated. Then I can talk about it. I was told after tomorrow, but I've been all excited about it. sent it again. Okay, hold on. On the I want to say maybe Healing Humanity website, maybe. No, it's still nothing here. Sorry. No, I don't know who carnivorous Gramma is. No, Healing Humanity. You know, Healing Humanity dot the movie. That website. Yeah. Maybe even hers. I don't know. I can't say anything. I can't say anything. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. I promised I wouldn't say anything. I know Carrie's going to be there though. Carrie, I think he said Jen. Quite a few people are showing up. It's turning into a bigger thing than what they expected. Of course, George and Laney. I think he said, I want to say he said Carrie and Jen, but Carrie might have said him and Emma, but I think he said Jen. No, I don't know if it is. I couldn't tell you if it is. They're putting together a list of where showings are going to be on Healing Humanity for the movie. That's where you'll find out which ones will probably be seen at. I don't know who Laura Russell is. You said Dr. Berry, Miss Mickey. You said Dr. Berry's going to be there? Or are you asking if? Oh, thank you, Leanne. You're so kind. Oh, I don't know if it would be nice if he was there. I'm not. I Laura Russell won a giveaway on Carrie's channel tonight. Awesome. For some reason, I want to think Kilts is going to be there. I think. Dietary was telling us tonight that Kilts is going to be there, I think. Kilts is on the poster. Oh, cool. Amy, I sent you an email. Bet you it is Dr. Barry. I switch back and forth between Mitch and Kelly. I for some reason I missed Mitch tonight because I thought someone said he wasn't doing it during the week anymore, the evening ones or something. So I didn't even think about it. Tried to hook up an IV, but no blood. Have to try again, I guess. Oh, geez. Okay. Yeah. I watched the cholesterol code with my mom and dad. How'd that go? What they think? No, I never got yours. Nope, it never came. Ah, good, but my dad dozed off. Of course. Hang arm down up the side of the stretcher. It will enlarge the muscles and help the blood flow be present. Oh, that's a good idea. I can't tag people on my phone, so I do caps. Caps is fine here. Half of us are as blind as a bat, so caps is just fine here. As a matter of fact, I like it when people do taps because it's easier for me to read. Some people consider it yelling. I don't. Yes, I get a kick out of the channels that says only the moderators can use caps. It's like, what? Did he get anything from it, or your mom get anything from it? She works with Russ. Thomas, I hope they don't torture you and then send you home with a Lasix prescription and no answers. I know, right? I'm like, Ma, they explained it so a crash test dummy could understand. I hope so. My mom was like, this is too much information for me. Oh no. Now, see, I understood everything. I thought it was very easily explained. I was worried that it would get too science for me, and it really didn't. I know, Sandy, it's a thought provoker. I have been sick since last Tuesday. Apparently, there is a long run cold making the rounds. It's a provoked huge oxalate dumping, no voice, fun. You know, everyone in my house right now is sick. My husband's sick, my granddaughter's sick, my daughter's sick. They're all sick. And I'm like, keep your germs to yourself. Keep your germs. I thought I was coming down sick, but besides having like a slight scratchy throat the other day, I hadn't come down with it. I'm hoping I don't. And they're starting to overcome it, but they've my daughter has been sick now for 2 weeks with it. My husband for a couple of weeks. The thing I learned the most was when the type 1 diabetics were getting coronary artery disease from too much insulin. Yeah, That boy, I never realized that kids seldom live beyond 30 years old that were type 1 diabetics as a child. That like blew me away. I was like, "Oh, I didn't know that." So I have a question. Maybe someone understands it. Maybe I even know it, but just am not thinking right. So when your sugar's high, you take insulin. Insulin brings it down. But where does the sugar go? Does it just go out in your urine? Where does the actual sugar go? Mama wanted to know how many times do you go to the casino? Me? In 3 years that we've lived here, I have gone 4 times. I've always wondered that. I know it brings your sugar down, but where does it go? Great question. I know nothing about diabetes. No, but I doubt they will do it today. Because I've always been told that sugar kills. Sugar deteriorates and decomposes flesh. So, where is it going? And if we do stuff it somewhere, like in a cell or whatever, all right, so it helps. So wouldn't the sugar kill the cells off, and that's why we get cancer? That's why we get sick? That's what I'm assuming is going on. Because if insulin helps sugar go into the cells and sugar kills flesh, that means the sugar is actually going to kill. And then that causes cancer, disease. And this is why kids that are type 1 diabetics die when they're 30. Their life um, is over usually about, it's used for energy stored as glycogen and converted to fat. Interesting. Hey, Juju. As glucose leaves the bloodstream and enters cells, blood sugar comes back down. Yeah, but I'm wondering if it causes disease once it enters into the cell. I mean, some of it is used for energy, but I wonder if some of it is actually causing disease. Because something causes disease if you're doing carbs. So I wonder in that process if some of the cells, turns cancerous or whatever. Try it again. Get an ultrasound. Oh my goodness. Just for an IV? That will be $32.50. Uh, all this and haven't even seen the doctor yet. Oh. Barb, did you find out Georgie? Yes, I did. Let me read you his. He sent me an email. He said, "So sorry I couldn't make it this morning, but I had a change of venue at work, which meant I had to rush around like crazy, like a crazy fool. It was a beautiful location out in the countryside with cows and all." Um, and he revealed the picture of where he was working. I'll show it to you. So while we were all worried about him, he was working here in this field. So the construction site that he works with sent him here to work. It's pretty though, isn't it? Let's see, what did I miss? Back up, back up. Try it again, getting the ultrasound. Okay, concerning insulin, Dr. Isabella Cooper has amazing, incredible knowledge. Amy, hi sweetie, listening as not feel that well, but have to hear Barb and friends or we'll get sicker. Aw. Heidi says not giving up coffee, but cheese has to go. Yeah, I eat cheese very, very sparingly. I don't do the creams or any of that. I don't have dairy. Cheese is my weakness, but I think cheese is everybody's weakness. But I do allow myself some a little bit about once a week, and sometimes not even once a week, maybe once every 2 weeks. I might make an omelet or something like that and have cheese. Although I am so tempted when I open up the refrigerator and I see sliced cheese that my kids might have bought, I want to take a slice. It's so tempting. But so far I've been good. Barb, did you find out? Yes, I showed you the pictures. Cancer feeds on sugar for sure. Oh no, Juju, I wish there was something I could do to help. Oh, it just jumped up on me. Oh, I did stop the insanity. Oh, did you do that diet? Stop the insanity with Susan Pewter? Thomas, I hate hospitals. I feel for you, man. Thomas, were you having a lot of pain in your foot, leg? Yeah, tell us what happened. What got you into going to the hospital today instead of tomorrow? I hate the smell of hospitals. I do too. I guess he had a reasonable excuse for not showing up, George. Yep. Uh, Amy, you may not believe this, but not ashamed, like Kilt says. God does help us. I am doing self help, reading and learning everything I can. Doctors just don't know. I believe in God and knowledge. I believe too. We'll pray for something to relieve you in your symptoms. You did too? stop the insanity. God bless Lewis. Is Lewis in here? Oh, Lewis loaned me the Uber money to go. I believe too, and we'll pray. Okay, that's good. Thank goodness for Lewis. Okay, let's see what the ultrasound shows. They always help when I had problems with my legs. We have several beautiful souls in the carnivore that are so giving. And Believe in Barb, her music helps me smile. Last night's panel singing was so hilarious. Sitting by the dock of the bay, and you lost that loving feeling. Hello, made me laugh and happy. Well, sometimes that's what we just need to do, right? Is just to have fun. Hello, Mariana. Hello, hello. It was fun night karaoke. Yeah, we got to do it more often. I like that. It's too bad. I don't know. I don't know how far you can get into it karaoke, but it was fun. I wanted so bad to come up and sing, but I was busy. All the doctors here are like 12. 12 years old. Laughing removes all pain for a bit, that's for sure. Yet it's illegal to have your own canister of laughing gas at home. Ah, it shouldn't be. Amy, you have so much to do with your dad and family. You are a caring, loving person. But please breathe and rest, sweetie. She's involved in so much stuff. A very full plate, that's for sure. Ugh. Now you tell TS. That's why I crawled into bed early last night. I'm having so much joint pain too. I may need to try a 48-hour fast. Talking about a fast, not this weekend, but next weekend, um, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, I'm going to do a 3-day fast. And it's not going to be like an egg fast or anything, it's just going to be a liquid fast. So if I want to have something like bone broth, I'm going to have a bone broth. So I guess you would consider that really a meal, but it's just going to be a liquid for the weekend. No food, just bone broth and whatever I want to drink. I'll drink my water, I'll drink my tea, my coffee, and bone broth for 3 days. So that's what I'm going to be doing next weekend for 3 days. So instead of doing an egg, I'm doing broth. Whether it's chicken broth, beef bone broth, whatever in broth, whatever liquid. And no, I'm not going to put potato chips in water in the blender and call it yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm doing a fat fast, just eating fat, or not eating no fat. I don't know why. My mom has been yelling at me all day, calling me a liar and other things. She's been driving me up the wall. Yeah, that's what I'm doing next weekend. I'm gonna do that because I don't want to go on an egg fast. The last time I did an egg fast, well, not this last time I did it for 2 days, but when I do 3-day fast and it's an egg fast, well, I did a 5-day egg fast, and by the time I got done with that fast, I was so sick and tired of eggs. I didn't want to eat no more, and I didn't for many months. I don't want to. I don't want that to happen with eggs. Same thing with sardines. And besides, I don't want to eat sardines only for 3 days. I just would go hungry. I'd eat it once or twice throughout the course of 3 days. Yeah, you can do butter in your coffee, cream in your coffee, or pieces of fat cooked in the air fryer. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do no sardine fast. Barb, is bone broth better? I hear it is. Um, I like it, but I'll drink any type of broth. I do bone broth. I've done beef broth, chicken broth. In the past, I've done vegetable broth. Usually, I make soups out of those things, but it's I call them cup of soups, for lack of a better word, and that's what I would do. You could do a fish fast if you wanted to fish. It's light. You would probably lose weight. I may try that. Yeah, I could probably do like a tuna fish or any fish fast. Hmm. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye, Jabberwocks and cativores. Catnivores. All right, Jen. See you later. Make meat stock. The Gap's diet recipe. Yeah, I've got some bone broth I got that I made out of beef. Barb, 1 cup of soup, now cup of broth. Yes, Jamet, I have been hungry too. I use store broth. When I buy bone broth, it doesn't taste all that great. You kind of have to doctor it some. Miss Mickey, do you put spices in your bone broth? Um, I only ever just do salt. Why are you opening the door and showing me your butt? I got the weirdest kids in the world. Stone broth. Never heard of stone broth. They sell bone broth in this glass bottle. It's a better brand instead of the box broth. I get that one when it's on sale. Bone broth doesn't heal as well as meat stock. Meat stock has joints, so we can drink the nutrients that are there. Yeah, I just got moaned. My daughter Jenny just opened up my door and lifted up her nightie and mooned me. A one cheek moon. I can't remember. I had some that I made. I have some in my freezer that I made from um, oxtail bones. There about a month ago, I did up some and put them in containers and put them in my freezer. All the more reason for the book to arrive soon. What book? Oh, yes, yes. Yeah, I got an email saying I think they shipped it. I didn't open it. Let me see. Where is it? Yeah, it just says it's been shipped. I get chunks of beef fat from the butcher. I cut into small pieces and drop them in my hot coffee. That's my morning fat. That Might be why I'm never hungry. Now, I have a ton of that, and I did exactly that. I cut them up in squares and put them in baggies and put them in my freezer. That's interesting. I get chunks of beef fat, but that doesn't cook that beef fat. It would just melt it down a little, right? I buy a brisket and cut the fat off. It makes hamburger with the rest. I want to eat more because my head is shedding hair. But for weeks now, I've been force eating. Oh, I saw you had some too. Yes, because Dr. Killed says don't cook your fat, so I drop it in my coffee. Oh, okay. Usually salt is enough, but occasionally I'll simmer it with some chopped garlic, onions, and celery to give it flavor. Yeah, I figured you meant Dr. Kilt's. I like my fat cooked in the air fryer and crispy, like eating candy. I have had it like that too, and then I jar up that tallow so I can use it for cooking. Still don't have an air fryer. I never thought I would use it. I just got my air fryer like a year ago, if that, and slowly I started using it, and now I use it a lot. It's cleanup makes cleanup so easier. Like if you just want feel like having a hamburger, you can just throw a hamburger in there and cook it, or a steak. Is and I get those papers, so I just put the paper in there, put my meat on top of the paper, and easy cleanup. The heat doesn't burn the paper. God, I can't wait till the doctor gets there, Thomas. Have you had the ultrasound yet? Do you have the IV yet? We need to know every little step, Thomas. We're nosy. We're intuitive. We want to know what's going on. We want to feel like we're there with you, Thomas. We talk about shit here a lot, Heidi. Did someone say poop? Yes, you can't be keto or carnivore without knowing about poop. It comes in many different forms. And when you're carnivore, you learn very quickly all of those different forms of poop. Terry, shit's important. That's right, it is. And it's always from one extreme to the other. I don't give a crap about poop. Bristol's stool chart. We'll let you have that one, Thomas, because we know you're at the hospital and you got boo boo feet. I don't mind pooping more when I eat fat means more weight loss. My blood sugar is 101. Oh, that's the lowest it's been for a while. Thomas still has his sense of humor. Are you in a backless gown? Oh, he canceled 2 lives? I didn't see notice that what did he cancel? I didn't see nothing. Maybe because he's not feeling well? I'm looking for Thomas's channel to see what it is I missed. And why aren't I finding his channel? I don't know. Well, why am I not seeing Thomas's channel? Oh, maybe because it's all the way on the top. Sorry, will not be any show for April 25th and 29th. We'll be back on May 2nd with a special guest. Aw. No, they probably won't give them anything yet. Not until they find out what's going on. And then they still won't beat them. They'll just send them home. Hello, John. It was on his feed. Yeah, I just read it. Unless I read it wrong. It says, I wonder, well, there was one that I think was supposed to get in touch with him and still hadn't yet. I don't know about the other one though. Thomas, is your gurney raised at the feet? I thought it was because he was sick. Now he is in the ER. Hope they find out what's wrong. Thomas, did they force you to have jello yet? Jem, I'm picturing Thomas in a gown. Nice butt, Thomas. Patricia, thank you, sweetie, as didn't know. Barb, that was a Jello ER joke. Yes. Anne, hello, Anne. Hello, hello. It's been an hour and a half and he still hasn't seen the doctor yet. What time did you get there, Thomas, anyway? Because it's been an hour and a half for us, knowing that you're in the ER and you still haven't been seen yet. He probably is in one of the gowns of shame. I hate those gowns. Yeah, I always ask for two. That way, there I can put it in the front of me and tie it in, and then wear one like a shirt so you don't see my backside. ER sucks so bad unless you are go in by an ambulance. Yeah. Yes, Thomas is in the ER. Where he's waiting on the doctor to be seen for his feet. Terry Girl was like the movie with Diane Keaton, Something Got to Give, and Jack Nicholson in gown running with butt out. Takes hours to get seen. Yeah. And it still sucks then. But you get to skip the waiting room part if you go by ambulance. Yep, that is true. Well, you know what? Here's my take. he probably wouldn't be in this situation if he didn't have to cut back on his insulin because he couldn't get his prescription filled because the doctor wouldn't make his prescription. So I'm my guess is this will teach the insurance company. Now they got a bigger bill because they didn't fill his prescription. The stupid jerks. Yeah, I hate being in the emergency room. Sucks. 3 years ago, I was called the ambulance once a week. Always had stomach and back issues. The neighbors were like, "That's Lizzie again." Oh no. If never saw the movie, it's hilarious. Yeah, something has got to give. I am having I'm having a static attack. Not sure what that is. I never got a bill. Medicaid must have paid. Drinking a hot Toby and chili. Sorry. Are you all right? Are you all right, Kelly? Got the statica. I think that's the nerve in the back and leg. She's saying, I asked if she's all right, and she said, ha ha ha, no. She said, no, with, yeah, I know. Now I'm worried about Kelly. Maybe she needs to go to the hospital. Oh, so the doctor came in and said that he thinks it's from standing too much. Did you tell him you have to work? Oh, asthma attack. We'll be fine in 15 minutes. It will pass. Well, that sucks. Keep us informed. Make sure you're all right. they're just trying to rule out other reasons why his foot might be swelling or swollen. Good night, Donna. Good night, sweet dreams. Vicky says, I listened to the walk video while I was doing dishes and cooking. I walk later today. Got very quiet. Aw, thank you, thank you, Juju. Sorry, nothing to say. So have they come in and drawn blood yet? I'm proud of you for putting the cheese back. That was good willpower. Yeah, I have to remind myself because I love eating it. I love cheese. It's just that I always regret it the next day or the day after. I'll always regret it. Either my legs will hurt or something. My feet will swell. Look good in my shirt. Hey Barb, have you seen a guy named Damon Smith on Facebook. He has 2 Chihuahuas and just brought home 6 Chihuahua puppies. They are so. He brought home 6 Chihuahua puppies. They are so adorable. His videos are so cute. Aw. No, I've never heard of him. Not too many people have a small Chihuahua like baby. At least that I've seen. I've seen other small dogs, but none like baby. I used to love grilled cheese. Oh my goodness, yes. I I was addicted to them at least one time. The government, when I had 4 kids, I was a single mom. The government would give us these long blocks of cheese, and I had a cheese cutter, slicer, and I would slice up that cheese, and I would have toasted cheese sandwiches forever. Because we used to have a bread store about a mile from the house. I used to go down there. It was like breads that were like old bread. It wasn't like it was like day old bread. They called it day old bread, and it would be like 20 cents or 15 cents a loaf. And I'd get like a flat of it, and that's what me and the kids would eat on for days. Is toasted cheese sandwiches, and then would have it with soup or toasted cheese sandwiches with something else. Then we might have bologna and toasted cheese sandwiches or spam, fried spam sandwiches with toasted cheese. It's one of the things I knew the kids would eat, and I never had to fuss. Cheese toasties, yep. Baby weighs just under 4 pounds, like 3 3/4 of a pound type of thing. Lip massages helped me many, many times. Off to bed. God bless all. Good night, Heidi. Barb, I still love cheese. It doesn't seem to hurt me in moderation. My favorite is sour cream. Yes. Yeah, I have to be very careful. I, I love it. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely love cheese, but it just doesn't love me. If I eat, it has to be in moderation on the lower end. It will constipate me, so I got to be careful in that way too. But you could just eat more fat for that matter. But I tend to really save the cheese and eat it for when I'm having a bout of the explosive diarrhea because I can't really eat too much cheese, so I save it for those times. I can't have cheese every day. My feet will swell up and I won't be able to, it'll be bothersome to walk. So I can't have cheese every day. Yes, that's that's what I've been doing and making like um making a sandwich with the chaffles. Yeah, I do. It's just a cheese, man. Cheese gets me. I gotta I gotta be careful. Bras off, ladies. Going for now. We'll be back. What do you mean going? Going for now. What do you mean going for now? Where are you going? Are you going home? Are you go what are you doing? Been at nice and crispy chapels, yes. I haven't seen Debbie yet. I know she worked today and usually she'll come home after working and go lay down. So she might be sleeping. Oh, he's going to get a scan? Is that what he said and I missed it? I must have missed it. Yeah, she was telling me last night she had to go into the office today. Tomorrow I'm supposed to be going to Costco, guys. Probably. So I'm going to be leaving here probably by no later than 1:30 tonight, my time. So we got about another 2.5 hours. Or if it gets slow. Where is Jeannie? Ever since vacation, she's on fire. Maybe a guy? I don't know. Hello, Jonathan. We've seen a little bit of her. Hi, G. Hello, hello. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Jeannie is on a sabbatical, it seems. Maybe she's busy watching somebody else because there was another there was another group going when I got done doing the Healing Humanity live. I never seen them before, but there was another. They had like 100 and something people in their carnivore live. I can't remember who they were. Maybe she's over there in their channel. And yeah, all's well here. Had a very good day. I got my walk in. The walk, it just, I love days when it's like 78, a soft breeze, the sun is shining. It's uh it's got broken clouds. It's not cloudy, but it's got some puffy clouds. I just love those kind of days to go walking. And it was one of those days. Everything about today was just a good day. Hopefully, she isn't mad about us talking about mates all the time and kangaroos. Do we talk about kangaroos all the time? Yeah, me too. A little sweat, but not too sunny. Yeah, it was just a really nice day to go out and walk. I still can't believe I walked over a mile today. Yeah, I'm just stunned by it that I can now walk a mile. 8 months ago, I couldn't walk 5 feet. Couldn't do 5 steps 8 months ago. Thank you. I'm I'm doing good tonight. I'm good. It was nice here today too. I haven't done a barbecue yet. I barbecued a New York. It was delicious. Yeah, I need to bring in the grill. I like bringing in the racks. I felt really good. Felt really good, Kelly. I, I used to regret walking because it was painful, and I just did it because I knew I had to walk. And now it's like I walk, I enjoy it. I'm not in any pain. Remember? Don't you guys remember going, "Oh my God, my feet hurt so bad. Oh my God, oh my God, my thighs hurt. Oh my God, my thighs hurt." And I was barely walking. And then it was my ass cheeks. Oh God, my ass cheeks hurt so bad. It's not like that anymore. I'm glad I don't miss it, but it just goes to show. I walked about a mile and a half in 30 minutes. I did a mile in 20. Well, at least that's what my phone says, 1.1. And I'm trying to walk faster because I used to be a fast walker when I was younger. I used to walk fast, so I'm trying to regain that momentum of walking faster because I used to, instead of this limping along. Are you doing a panel tonight? No. That's like the next one would be Saturday night. Yep. Tonight and tomorrow night is regular me. No panel. Yeah, my knee snapped while I was in bed the other day. That hurt. That hurt. Oh my goodness. You think? Yeah, and then that's one of the reasons why I didn't walk yesterday was because that happened in bed of all places, and it just popped. I was like, shit, that hurt. Yes, tomorrow's a crochet panel at 7. Yeah, and we talk for like the first half hour, 45 minutes, then we open the panel up. That's amazing, Barb. You seem to be glowing today. Everyone keeps saying that. Even George said, I do Zooms, Healing Humanity Zoom meetings on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And George said, and Grandma, she's aging in reverse. She's looking younger every day. And I'm like, yes, if everyone's been saying that to me today. It's like, this is so weird. I couldn't have changed overnight. Yesterday I was ugly and old, and today I'm reversing in age. She's glowing today because she got to go to the yarn store. Yes, look at this. I had to get this whole thing for a couple of squares. I hardly used any of it. All because I had to have this yarn. For a couple of squares, the white on this square. I was, and of course, I went there. I went ahead and got 2 things of white yarn, and it's all that, it's all that sun. That's what it is, guys. It's getting out there in the sun. It's not being in this room 24 hours a day, right? You're out there, you're getting the sunshine, and you're getting in a better mood. You are, Barb. It's not bullshit. Well, I've been deliberately trying to, yeah, yarn is Barb's other white beat. Yeah, that's true. I've been trying to get extra sun because I've been doing this test. Now, I've always burnt in the sun. I couldn't be, I knew my limit, my cutoff was 15 minutes. If I stay out longer than 15 minutes, I'll turn red as a lobster. Red as a lobster every time. So I've been testing because they say if you're carnivore, most people you can handle being in the sun. And to me, you know what? I'm like, that's such crap, right? That's such crap. I know I am very sensitive to the sun. I'm gonna test this. Yeah, I've been carnivore long enough that if that's true, then I should not burn. I should not burn. So I've been spending every day at least an hour sitting out on my patio without the umbrella out, walking and then sitting down or just going out there crocheting for a while, sitting down in the sun, no shade, and at least an hour. I am not burning, guys. There is some truth to that. I mean, for 64 years, I have burnt in the sun after just 15 minutes. There's something to it, all that. Someone said it's because you're not eating seed oils. Yeah, there's something to that. The sun doesn't hurt, it tans fast. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm getting a tan. Maybe that's why I look younger because I was so pale and now I'm tanning out. But I'm getting black face because I tan so easy. In the last 3 summers, I have not been outside. Wow. The sun doesn't hurt, it tans fast. Oh, Jerry, she must. Oh, she's driving home. Okay, I am talking and not typing because I'm driving home. You really were glowing today, Barbara, in your video for sure. Did you get a little something, something? If you know what I mean. No, I did not get a little something. I wish I could say yes, and I wish I had a little something every day, but no. My my husband's little something, if you know what I mean, is a little bit littler than usual. I have chronic back pain. I do not want surgery because they're going to want to do more. Yeah, they always want to do more. I have an MRI next week and I'm already anxious about it. Yeah, I get you. What are you having the MRI for? Brain scan. I get one once a year or so. Oh, really? You get one once a year or so? There must be a reason for that. Did you have something go on at one point and they're just making sure everything's good? Oh, because of MS. Oh, okay. How is your MS? Is it stable? Is it under control? Is it in remission? Just don't let them cut you, says Anne. Getting to stability. I always do a little better in the spring and autumn. Isn't that interesting? Wonder if it has something to do with, I don't know, the sun. Jerry, Bob must have got a little something or a big surprise. Well, I think you might need a little Mr. Jiggles to make you giggle. Ha ha. Some days you just wake up and the world is beautiful, right? The world is just beautiful. Watch her wiggle and see her jiggle. Barb, let's see. Do. Yes, you have to enjoy those days. The rose. The rose. Nope, I didn't get a rose. Barb, be back. Got to call neighbor, see how dog is doing praying. I have two skin tags on my neck that are bothering me. I'm thinking about cutting them, but I don't know. It's always wonderful to see a new day with the sun shining and birds chirping. Yes. Has my brother John been on lately? I haven't seen him. Get some oregano oil. It dries them up and falls off. I did not know that. I know carnivore. I used to have tons of them all over the place, and they've fallen off. There is a true that is a true statement. Look what happened to Mitch when he bumped his head, and they went in to cut his head shortly thereafter. Bam, a stroke. Yeah, yeah, I remember him saying that. They must have left a bleeder or something. Okay, I'll look for it tomorrow. Thank you, Terry. He stayed in the sauna too long. I don't know why people do that. All that extra heat so you can sweat out toxins seems fishy to me. Cold plunge seems more reasonable. No inflammation. Now, who did that? He's saying he, but I don't know who he is. I'm not seeing who he could be. Hope Thomas comes back and lets us know something. Goes in with tight swollen foot leg and now checking his heart. Well, they're just making sure his heart's okay because the foot's swollen for a reason. It could be because he's standing up and working. He's done a lot of hours this past couple of weeks, and it could just be that. Or it could be his heart causing issues with his circulation and making his feet swell. So they're just making sure. Mitch? Oh, is this when he fell before he had a stroke? I got a brain hemorrhage in 2020 from hitting my head hard on the ground. The hospital kept me for the night and let me go. And like, great. Am I going to drop any day now? I wondered why that happened. Foot and ankle swelling can be a sign of heart failure, so I'm sure they want to make sure it's not that before moving to other possible causes. Exactly, G. Make sure there's nothing wrong with his heart. Usually, when there's something wrong with the heart, the kidneys can act up, cause the swelling. So they just got to make sure everything's cool. You rule out all that stuff. Yeah. Well, your kidneys won't work right if your heart isn't working right. That's why when people have like a heart attack and their heart stops, they end up with kidney failure because the heart stopped. Because the kidneys needs the heart to be pumping regularly in order for the kidneys to work correctly. So when you have things like, you know, problems with your heart, you're also going to have problems with your kidneys. And it could just be the kidneys. He does have diabetes, and one of the things that happens is you get kidney failure. That's what happened to my husband's mother, and then she ended up passing away because of she she was having dialysis, but then her dialysis line got when they kept replacing it, and it would fail, and they couldn't get a line, so she couldn't get her dialysis, and she died from that. There's really a lot of reasons why your feet could swell. My feet swell. The heat is Mitch, Barb. My feet swell every time I eat cheese. It's like I wake up and it's like, ah, crap, I ate too much cheese. Dang it. Hey, Grandma, what are you making? Hello, Han. I am making a blanket. And that's how it's looking so far. Is this your first time here, Han? I don't recall the name. Yeah, this first time I seen you. Looks beautiful. And yes, first time. Oh, what brings you here? Was it crocheting? Was it other things? Was it a mixture? Was it, you know, just curious. We're here 7 nights a week. Every night we get here about 9 Central Time. We're here for about 4 or 5 hours, sometimes longer. Some nights we have panel night, open panel. On Friday nights at 7 p.m., we have an hour of crochet talk. Oh, nice. Okay. You're a crocheter and crocheting a cardigan. Nice. I last fall I made a bunch of sweaters and I made a couple. Is it a yeah? I made like last year. I made see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I made 6 hexagon sweaters, cardigans. 9 p.m. Eastern Time, 7 days a week. Friday crochet talk, 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. Thank you, Bonbon. The one I'm working on is okay, a hexagon cardigan. Love it. Well, if you hang around when we do panel night, you can come up on the panel and show it to us. Or you can send us a picture and I can show it. If you ever feel like showing it off, show it on the channel. We do that quite often here. The one I'm working on is yeah, that stinks. Still no power? They are talking 11 or later. I'm glad I have you guys to listen to. Wow, that stinks. I thought for sure you'd have it by now. I wonder what happened, why you're out of power. Where you at, Manawa? Jeannie. Oh, there's Jeannie. She's stupid YouTube had to sub again. What is going on? You are not home, obviously. They had a transformer blue somewhere. Now it is only my block that has no power. I'm just glad I wasn't downstairs when the power went out. We've got 29 people watching, only 12 thummies. Show Grandma some love and hit that thumbs up. Thank you. Well, hello, Jeannie. You're not home, I see. You must be out and about having a good time. Madison. Well, it says 243 homes are without power. Our power goes out because the snake gets on it and boom, gone. Ooh. Did I see Mitch collapse after a sauna? I think this was a while ago before he had a stroke. That didn't happen recently. That was old about Mitch Genie. An injury from a few years ago led to his stroke, possibly. I'm good. Went clothes shopping, which is my Achilles heel. That was my nickname when I worked at the cafe. The young girls would call me Bon Bon because my first name was Bonnie. Ah, hi, Bonnie and G. So, did you find any pretty clothes? I hate clothes shopping too. Always did since a child. I always did and still do. The reason why I've always hated it because usually I'd have to go. I can't go to a place like Walmart. Well, I'm starting to be able to. I might be able to by the summertime for sure, but I was always too big for Walmart, so I'd have to go to a specialty store, which meant it's going to cost me $80 for a pair of pants type of crap. So I never really bought much for clothes, and it was a lot easier just to buy a loose shirt dress and just live in dresses. I got a denim jacket and a cute winter PJs. Oh, that's right. You're going to be wintertime. I was 5.4 and a half, but since my spine I may be 5'2". Yes, a denim jacket is always needed. Good choice. Wow, a bunch of short people. I thought you were tall, Terry. I thought so too. I'm 5'5". 5'5". I don't know. I haven't had it checked for a while. I could have shrunk. I could be 5'4" and a half. They say as you get older, you start shrinking. Oh, is she saying I was 5'5"? God help me if I start to shrink. Oh no. Well, what's the height where you're considered a midget? You're filling in for Spanky. Yeah, Spanky's not here either. My grandma was only 4'9". She was a Scottish shorty. I think it's under 4'9", but I'm not certain. My grandma was 4'9". Had an ultrasound done. You will be happy to know I am not pregnant. Now, what they do the ultrasound on, Thomas? My grandfather was a literal giant. I hated my height for years. My legs. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would have been a very difficult birth, for sure. Is Barb spinning for anyone else? Oh no, not the spin of death. Am I spinning? Am I here? Not P. No, okay, not to G. No, must be just Jeannie. No spinning. Who's pregnant? Thomas. They're checking to see if Thomas is pregnant. If Thomas is pregnant, I want to know the man who got him pregnant. Maybe it's my phone, not Thomas. Well, oh, Ebony. Well, welcome to the victors, Ebony. It's weird to think Jeannie is going into winter while we are going into summer. Yeah, 'cause she's buying winter PJs. Well, there's always that, Ebony. Absolutely. Well, thank you. Welcome to the victors. And hopefully you have lots of victories. It sure is. We have beautiful autumn colored trees here. Gorgeous. You should take pictures of them so we can see. I don't have any idea how many members we have. I should know these things. Um, I'm sure Australia has way different trees than we do. I bet you they're pretty. If she thinks they're pretty, because I think some of our trees are pretty, but if she's saying she's got some pretty trees, or beautiful trees, I'm outside of Vegas. Nothing but palm trees here, and those are all planted. Oh, yeah. I would love to visit Vegas. Yeah, I haven't been to Vegas since before COVID. That December before COVID, we was in Vegas, and we came back, and I am so shocked that because we were around so many people right around Christmas time, my husband or I got sick with COVID. We come back from that trip and I go back to work, and some like mid January, it started coming out about COVID. And I was so nervous because we just got back from being in Vegas, all the casinos, doing that whole thing. We were out there for a week. And I was like, oh my God. But didn't get sick, didn't catch it. Now, when did the shooting happen in Vegas? Anyone remember that shooting that happened? When did that happen? I was trying to remember when that happened. That happened during an outside. "2017. I'm surprised we went to Vegas after that shooting. But then again, we weren't planning no outdoor concerts either. Boy, I can't believe that was that long ago. Holy crap. It was a rough time, yeah. I remember I was watching a live this I can't remember his name, but he goes to the casinos, he plays slots, and I was watching him play the slot machines in one of the casinos when that happened. Um, he was live, and all of a sudden, these people came in and said, "Everyone has to duck, everyone hide." And a bunch of them was right next to the bathroom, and they all went into the bathroom, barricaded the bathroom door. And he's in there talking about this. Well, he had like a couple of $1,000 in the slot when they all made him all go hide because of the shooting. And when he comes out, someone had cashed out his slot machine money. And so they had to look on the cameras to see who it was. They found out who it was, and they actually record that. And they knew how much was in that machine down to the penny that person cashed out and took the ticket and took off. So they did reimburse him his money that was in that slot machine that someone took. You like? It's not quite done yet. It'll be for a giveaway coming up. Really? Yeah. A lot of people like it, but this will be a giveaway coming up. It's got to get a bit longer. I think it's way too short for May's giveaway. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'd get it done in a week. Maybe. Yeah, it's at about 30. I still got about 10, 15 inches to go. Yes, I had to have my white yarn. I ran out of white yarn. So I said, well, I got to get. I do. I do. Sometimes I'll make things and do my own thing. But this here is a pattern from Juan the Yarn Addict. And it's called Timber Trails. He's got a tutorial for it on his channel. It's one of my favorite blankets. If I'm looking for a blanket to do and I can't find one that I want to use, I'll make one of these. In the last year, I've made about 20 of these. So I know the pattern by heart. Yeah, if you're a member, if you've contributed to the channel in some way, your name gets put on the spinning wheel. This will be on a spinning wheel one of the upcoming months. Whatever blanket is that I'm making will go be put up as a giveaway, and it goes up on a wheel. Then we spin it, and someone wins it. But every month, at the first or second of the month, we do the drawing. Well, it's not really a drawing. We spin a wheel. If you get on it for being a member, you get on it if you given us like a super chat during the month. You get on it for a coffee if you bought me a coffee. You get on it for buying merchandise on the store, and you get on it for being a moderator. So you could be on the wheel 5 times. You could be on the wheel 5 times. And you also get on it, you could get on it for 6. There's a 6th one. If you sent a gift in some way, you'll get on it. Yay, Manawa's got her power back. Yeah, the blanket giveaway. Um, and also we do another blanket giveaway, so there's actually 2 of them. On Saturday nights, Debbie and I, we work on a blanket that's on Saturday nights. And that blanket, and right now it's a corner to corner blanket. That when we get done with that, we give that one away, and that's to everybody. That subscribers, anybody in the channel that night, you have to be in the chat channel to win. That's it averages about once every 5, 6 weeks, maybe. It just depends on how long it takes us to. We only work on that blanket on Saturday, and I know ours is almost done. This is probably going to be the last week. This Saturday, probably the last Saturday, maybe that we work on that blanket. So it's a possibility of 3 different blankets that are given away every month. And that's if somebody wants the blanket. I mean, someone might want to just give it away. And which we have done. People have said, no, I don't want, let someone else win a blanket. There's been that. Yeah, I can't imagine having all these blankets that I make on here and just keeping them. That would be crazy. I can crochet again. Oh, Spanky's here. Hello, Spanky. Hello, everyone. Cheers and blessings sent your way. I'm still waiting on Thomas. So hopefully I don't miss his update. I keep looking back, making sure I don't miss it. Are we pronouncing your name right? Menewa? Menewa? Thomas is in the ER, and we're waiting for an update on on what's going to happen. He just got done. His leg and feet is swollen, and they are just did an ultrasound on his legs. It sounds like the word men, long E, mean. Oh, men Iwa, men Iwa. Hey, Spanky, Jeannie was filling in for you while you were gone. Meniwa. Well, I'm glad you got your power back on. I pray he gets better quickly. Yeah, me too. Get it on, Terry. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. It's just meanwa. Manywa. Hello, Lisa. Yes, Barb, you are pronouncing it correctly. Meniwa, not meanwa. Meniwa. Ask if the X-ray tech would see through me. Oh, you had X-ray too? You're talking about the one that did the ultrasound, or did you have X-rays too? Hope things go well, Thomas. You just wanted some nurses to poke and prod you. Well done. Seriously, though, keep us updated. My guess is they're going to give him something to help with the swelling on his feet. They're going to send him home. Many wah. Wah, wah, wah. Ooh. That is weird that it does that, Jeannie. Are you not home yet, Jeannie? I take it you're still out and about? Have them check your prostate too, Thomas. It's Anzac Day tomorrow, where we respect fallen soldiers. I'm not into it, but it's a big thing. Hello, George. How you doing, George? Good morning, George. Last time I was in the emergency room, I had a nurse check my prostate a few times. Well, you got to be sure, am I right? Only you, Spanky. That's right, Terry. She had the touch of an angel. Did you get a girlfriend doing that, Spanky? Velvet finger up the starfish. He had a special rose. I bet you her name was Rose. The pleasure of a rose. No, her name was Tulip. Tulips. Are you digging your way to China? Are you digging your way to China? Better than one. Purple coconut. Hi, Barb. The Anzacs are the Australia New Zealand Army Corps. They were sent to die in their thousands at Gallipoli in World War I. Look up the band played Waltzing Matilda by Air. Oh, I have heard of that. Very interesting, George. I just never heard of Anzac. Okay, Terry, we've got the rose and the starfish. What's your name for the penis? Uh, so funny that you're talking about the rose. Because just before going live, there was this woman was talking about the rose, and that was the title of her video. And so I said, "All right, I'll give. I'll look at this." And it was actually a spiritual woman who was into, I don't know, like into the whole spirits. I don't mean heavenly spirits. When people die, type of stuff. I can't remember what they call those people. But she was talking about the rose as being like your heart, like you as a person, and how you have to have an open heart like a rose. And she was comparing our bodies to that of a rose. And even the color of the rose and everything was all meaningful. I didn't watch the whole thing, but Thumper is a good name. Thumper. Benedict Hardon. Howdy, howdy. Checking in to see the pretty blanket that Barb is creating. Benedict Hardon. Benedict Harder. Very nice blanket, Barb. Thank you. It is so beautiful. A lot of people are telling me that it's beautiful. I didn't think I would like this yarn, but I do. I do like this yarn. Terry, you really need to think of a good one. I got myself giggling with that one. Terry really need to think of a good one. Peter Swellington. Peter Swellington. Why not purple coconuts? Peter Swellington. That's just the balls, Barb. Anzac Day is the equivalent of Veterans Day. We have Remembrance Sunday here in the UK, where you will find me every year respecting the memory of Fusilier Comrade Coles. He died in Desert Storm. The Big Salami, Projectile Pete. Peter Swellington was a hard-ass general in the Navy SEALs. Never met seamen he didn't like. Read it. It's in the books. I think I remember seeing some stuff in the UK where the royal family would take a wreath and put it on some statue. Isn't that what they do on Remembrance Sunday? Or am I thinking of a different, I don't know, holiday? Yeah, that's right, Barb. Okay. A wreath of poppies. Yes, yes, because they do all wear the poppies too. I swear I should be living in England because I probably know more English history than I do my own. No, I knew better than to even try. Vena dorsalis profunda. There, I tried, but I knew I was gonna. I saw it. I seen the post, but I was like, mm-hmm. There was a church somewhere in England that crocheted a blanket of poppies and was the height of the church. It was amazing. Wow. That's incredible. We celebrate the fallen veterans up here in Canada. I wear a poppy a lot. Amazes me at the sacrifices they made and make for us daily. Purple Coconut says the statue is the cenotaph in Whitehall in London. The poppies refer to the flowers in the fields where World War One was fought, the fields of Flanders. My grandfather was at the Battle of Wipers. I saw that blanket, G Park. It was absolutely stunning. I think it was Hooked by Robin that posted it. Do you follow her, Bonbon? Hooked by Robin. I don't think I have. It sounds familiar though, Hooked by Robin. I took this week off because I have to recover. I had a shot in my knee Tuesday. I am just relaxing and taking easy. It's unfortunate that history isn't being taught in schools. I had some great history teachers in the 70s. I remember my history class, and it drove me nuts. It was so boring. We only had to have one year of history, and the whole year was just spent on talking about the president and the Senate House and the other house. And that was pretty much it. It was the most boringest thing ever. And he had a voice that wasn't excitable at all. It was very like he was boring. He was a very boring teacher. And he talked just one steady tone. It drove me nuts. I hated history in school. The generation now only wants to move forward and not look back. They want to remove history, and that's sad because you don't want to remove history because if you do, you're prone to repeat history. We want to remember what we did in the past. We don't want to be shamed about it or be made to. We want to remember it, not forget about it. And that's what drives me nuts about this generation right now has to keep removing stuff. It's like we don't remove it. You built on what you have. Yes, Banky, it's a conversation shot. I had one in my right knee on Monday and my left knee the week before I went and golfed the same day. Not the smartest thing to do, I know, but I just can't help myself. Old books tells us how much we have been lied to. My history teacher were very animated and motivated. History teachers need to be exciting. Boring teachers should teach math. Isn't that the truth? This guy was so boring and so mean and just at the annual parade, the local important people stand in a special place at the parade. I have nothing but contempt for them. They send us to die so they can be important. They don't send their kids. cortisone shots.
Excuse me, miss. I need all the baby stuff. This?
Yeah. And then I wanted, yeah, the blanket that I made, the baby blanket's up there. But do you want that one or one of those?
Oh, this is cute.
Oh,
What is all that?
That's a crochet hook that got caught up from.
I kind of think this one. So it kind of matches. Or what's the other one? This one?
Yeah.
Oh, this one's cute too. Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know, Mama. Such a hard decision.
Well, if you're gonna take that one, because there's a string hanging from it. I gotta fix it.
Wait, hold on. I want to see if this is what. Oh, this is so cute.
Thought I saw a
Yes.
string. Maybe I didn't see a string. Maybe it was on the other one.
Yes, I want this one. I like it. Oh.
Yeah, it's like when the baby gets a little older.
Yeah. I like it. On the teddy. I like it. Where's your baby? Okay, thank you.
All right.
I gotta pack all this stuff up. Come
on. Everyone said hi, Jenny.
What?
They said hi.
Hi. Hi, everybody.
Yeah, she's grabbing the baby stuff for that. Remember I was telling you about the baby that was only 5 months, delivered at 5 months? And they waited for it to live at least a month. Make sure it was going to live before throwing a big baby shower. Someone is coughing up a lung with you. Yeah, all my kids in this house, everybody is sick. I'm the only one not sick. Knock on wood. Hello, hello, hello. 31 of our 45 presidents are veterans. It only hurts a little bit, but it is getting a little better. That clears off my desk a little bit. To have a big teddy bear and a blanket folded up on my desk. At the annual parade, the local import. No, I read that. Okay, so I'm all caught up. We haven't heard from Thomas for a while. It only hurts a little bit. That poor baby and their family. I'm glad the baby is fighting. Yeah. Well, the store. My daughter went crazy and bought all kinds of stuff for the baby, bunch of clothes and stuff. And I guess the girl is like 18, 19 years old, and she lives with her boyfriend. They were high school sweethearts, the whole thing. And they both work at the store that my daughter's the boss over, so they're having like a store baby shower. But the baby's still in the hospital. So I made a teddy bear and a blanket. One of the blankets that I made on here went went to her. She picked out one of three. Oh, everyone's coughing. I hope I don't catch it, guys. Oh my God. She's eating. Yay. I couldn't imagine the fear of having a baby at 18 years old and then the baby being born so early. That must be scary for them. It's going to be the hardest thing in the world to give birth and not be able to take your baby home with you. Yeah, I have been crocheting a coffee cup. Oh, a coffee cup cozy. One of those. Yeah, I've been working on a granny square coffee cup cozy. Barb, you're strong and healthy. You won't catch it. So far, I've been lucky. Everyone in this house is sick. It's crazy. All that fresh air and sunshine will keep you healthy. That and I spend most of my time in my room, and they don't come in my room. Very little do they come in my room. But some of it don't smell good to you. You only like some of it. The yarn room has its own immune system. Yeah, surrounded. You were thirsty, huh? Was you thirsty? You were thirsty. You washing your face now? How much of it did you eat? You didn't really eat that much there, girl. You got it all? No? Oh, okay. Only one piece out? Yeah, I'll put it down here. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, Thomas is back. I am here. Any word yet? Any word at all? Nothing yet. They take forever. 4 hours later and still no word. Ouch. That hurts. Determined little brat. Are they keeping you parked until you get results? Yeah, real super quiet. It always gets his way this time of night. Oh, yeah, it just gets quiet. Yeah, I'm going to be logging out in about 45 minutes. Well, probably a little under, about 1:30 my time. I got to get up early. I'm going to Costco in the morning. Today my daughter comes over, does some cleaning, and then we go shopping. Who's funner to shop with, Brandy or Jenny? Oh, they're two totally different. Jenny Jenny doesn't mind going to Brandy's a conserver type. She's Brandy's the one that looks for the deals. She instead of going to a regular shop like Walmart or something, Brandy would just as soon go to a thrift store and do her rounds with all the thrift stores, whereas Jenny goes, to the high cost shopping. So it's like it depends on Brandy would rather go to yard sales and Jenny's is underneath Jenny. Jenny would rather go buy it new. So it's two totally different types of shopping between the two. I'm a Brandy. Got to get my deals. Yeah, two totally different types of shopping between the two. And and the same thing goes between Robbie and John. Robbie is one that, when he does something, he goes all out and does it. Where John is more, he looks for the deals and deals. So my kids, they're all different. George, I have a song called The King on the Mountain. I just haven't put a video to it yet. What it talks about the hierarchy of society. Hi, John. Ann says, first, going to the first physio for wrist this afternoon. Eager for fast recovery, eager to be driving and crocheting again. Oh, that's right, because you broke. You broke your wrist. I have a leash. Oh, he does have an IV? I thought they couldn't get the IV started. So you do have an IV. What's the purpose of the IV, Thomas? Are they giving you an antibiotic or some sort of medication in there? I must have missed that whole post. I thought they couldn't get it started. I am getting sleepy. My night are starting to Okay, Lisa. Sweet dreams. Sweet, sweet dreams. Oh. Hi, John. I'm looking forward to that. I have worked for many such people. I'm glad that I don't work for them anymore. They do their thing and we do ours. I just ignore TV now, so I don't even see them. My 2 hour nap is allowing me to be up later, it appears. I'll catch up on stuff tonight. Forgot to mention that I have my first hernia consultation on June 2nd. Hopefully, this will be mended by Christmas and I'll be back down to two purple coconuts instead of three purple coconuts. Oh, that's funny. Oh. forgot to, yeah, I remember. Hopefully it all goes smoothly. Well, I'm hoping that the surgery for all this, even though he needs it, doesn't hinder him from, going to any of these upcoming meetups. I don't think George would let it hinder him. Yeah, I hope not either. I might keep the harness as a fashion item, or perhaps someone could crochet me one. We could start a new trend. uh, I don't expect the surgery anytime soon. This is the UK. Victory. I'm back up to my 3 mile walks daily. The winter really did me in. Yes. Well, I walked a little over a mile today, John. So I am definitely beyond the driveway. I don't know about 3 miles anytime soon like you are, but I did a mile of walking today. That's what my phone said. I got to drive to work. See y'all soon. All right, George, we're probably going to be leaving here in about 20 minutes. I got to get up early in the morning. It's Friday. Going to Costco for a meat run today. Should say in the morning. I heard you talking about my theater that earlier. That's awesome, Grandma. Great work. Talking about your theater. I don't know what you mean by your theater. My goal this year is to get up to 15 miles. I'll need to get up to 25 miles in order to do the Appalachian hike. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't have no goals like that with my walking. I don't I don't plan on any of that. I'm just walking to stay mobile. So there won't be no 3, 5, 10, 15, 25, 50. There's not going to be no big miles like that. Well, I hope something happens pretty soon with Thomas. Thomas, I hope you're all right. You might have fallen asleep. Okay, bye all. Be well and take care. Get well, Thomas. Night to y'all. It might not be a planned goal, but I could definitely see you walking 5 miles, Grandma. Oh, I think it disappeared. Oh, what? Ah, Thomas just deleted all of her messages. Um, unhide, unhide. He hid. G, can you still talk? I don't know if you're hidden or not. It might be this time of year, but look at where. I think so. Yeah, Thomas must have hit a button or something, deleted all your messages. I'm sure he did not mean it. After all, he is in the hospital. He probably didn't even know he did it. Yep, I still see you, G, so I unhid you. He hid you for some reason, but I unhid you. I just wanted to make sure we can all still see you. He must have like rolled on his phone or something. And poor G got picked on. Any words yet, Thomas? You can take it. Yeah. What? You getting too hot? You getting too hot? Hun Tubby? Hun Tubby? You getting too hot? Aw. Hmm. Yes, you're a good girl. Yeah. Mama loves you, honey. I've got a thick skin. And he probably doesn't even realize he did it. I'll tease him about it later, G. You and I will tease him about it later. Take care, Tom, as you take care of yourself. I like the sound of that, Grandma. Me too. Everyone must be asleep. I am just uncomfortable. They get you on a stretcher, do they? You'd think they'd let you know something. It's 1:30 in the morning. How long have you been in there? Oh, I'm sure it was Thomas. She knows it was an accident. We'll tease you later. Spanky, big bully, Thomas. Wait a minute. What did I do here? Oh, I did 3. It's only supposed to be. All right. No, nothing yet. And I know my arm is hurting. Why is your arm hurting? Where the IV is, perhaps? Oh, as Grandma said, we poke a little fun at you for it later when you're feeling better. Yeah, of course we're going to have to. I, wa- I waited 36 hours once for answers. Hospital is never a fun place to be. You're in my thoughts, Thomas, and hoping you get some answers soon. Yeah, really. Unfortunately, I can't hang out for that long. I have to get some sleep. Now I'm gonna worry about you. Me too, glared. Wonder what's taking them so long. Are they waiting for a doctor? Probably waiting on a doctor to wake up to look at all the results. Who was that I had blocked that one time? One of the regulars. Oops. Um, I can't remember. I remember someone got blocked, but I can't remember who it was. I know something happened to Monkey once, but I don't think that was you. And we couldn't fix her, so I made her a moderator. But I don't think that was you. This worked for me once. I pulled my pants down to my ankles and walked down the hall. Nurses will pay attention to you, all right. You can blame it on your blood sugar. George, were the nurses running away or towards you? Oh, Spanky. I know who you meant. Ugh. I hate hospitals. Watched my mom die, and I have never liked them since. Plus, did tons of hospital duties. Watching inmates was a shitty posting. Days of no cell phones or tablets or laptops. Oh, that had to have sucked. It's like time's at a standstill, too. I got to work safe. It's sunny but cold. Another day is starting. Are you still in the field with all the cows? Oh. just me and the cows at the moment. Didn't take you that long to get there, or it didn't seem like it anyway. Do any of them look like a good steak? I'm sure many of them. I mean, I'd be looking at them like that. Ooh, look at the shoulders on you. Sugar is starting to rise, but only 108. It's 10 miles or 20 minutes. There's a big Hartford bull, and with his wives, he must get very tired of all the nagging. One wife is bad enough. Almost done. Okay, I'm really going now. Night all. George, have a good day at work. Cheers all. Cheers. Cheers, Spanky. Yeah, I'm almost done with this row, and then I'm going to measure it, and then I'm going to bed too. But at least I got to the end of this row before I decided to be done. Yeah. Let's see. Still got a long ways to go. Well, everybody, I am going to head. Thomas, I hope only positive vibes your way and hope everything goes very well tonight and that you get to go home soon and get some sleep. That's what I'm going to do. If you would, if you think about it, if you're not too tired, if you would send me an email, but if you don't, that's all right. I just want to make sure that you're okay so I don't worry all day tomorrow. So just give me a heads up. And on that note, guys, yeah, it's going to be 3, 2, 1. So have a good day, George. You too, G. You too. You have a good night, John. Get some sleep. And good luck to you, Thomas, and everybody else that's in the chat. Thank you for a wonderful evening, and I will catch you. I'm going to say tomorrow, even though today's already tomorrow, but catch you tomorrow. Bye-bye. 3, 2, 1. Beep.